but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. The shake. Huff pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Halliburton against Bridges. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's Brunson. Pacers with a rebound. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Outside Mathurin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Brunson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Halliburton. And Anunoby pulls it down. Brunson against Nembhard. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Unloads. Clock at 4. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Halliburton against Anunoby. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 7 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And Brunson, here we go. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Matherin. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Matherin. Here's Anunoby. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Halliburton against Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson against Nembhard. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Halliburton. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And there's a pick. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Robinson with a steal. Drives to the hoop. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now Matherin. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Huff. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Matherin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Nembhard outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, and when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 15 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Ball stolen. Halliburton outside. Siakam against Towns. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, those long strides. Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
19 seconds left in the second. Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. New York needs to get off a shot here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Indiana leading by 4. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Brunson. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be
After review, the ruling on the floor
the
is
option to
overturned.
take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nimhard to pass to Huff. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Halliburton finishes strong.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Screen by Robinson. No coverage that time. Brunson's got 23.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Halliburton misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the basket by Siakam.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Fires, high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Count that bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Pass to Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Indiana with a rebound. Nimhard for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nimhard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam on the attack. Nimhard outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Nimhard's got 7 points. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Now Brunson. That's 29 for him. It'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the take, Brunson.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
That free throw good from Brunson. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Halliburton. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Nimhard. Outside Brunson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anunoby against Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Knicks leading by 3. Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Shoots from 14. Halliburton with some nice D. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson against Nimhard. Outside Brunson. All alone. Count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Halliburton, a screen on Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Nembhard against Brunson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Robinson. Oh, no good on the layup. Halliburton outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Flushes it down with both hands.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Robinson outside, knocked loose. Siakam with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Now Halliburton. Matherin outside. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Matherin. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Matherin up top to take the lead. He got it!
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Brunson against Nembhard. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Siakam against Brunson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
5 to shoot. Tipped away. Outside Matherin.
The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. And there's the drive. Pass to Huff. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Halliburton finds Siakam, misses from close range. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Outside Mathurin. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Halliburton. Now Brown. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic?
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nembhard against Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Jokic, no good. Pacers trail by 3. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Murray. Here's Huff. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Matherin finds Halliburton. Here's Huff. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Jokic passes to Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at small forward. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Takes a three. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Shots good by Siakam.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Murray kicks to Jokic. Brown, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Nembhard's shot is good.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Gordon. The three. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from Murray. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps. Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here he goes. After in for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. And he'll shoot free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 17.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Game from Jamal Murray.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Just 3 to shoot. Watson knocks it loose. Gordon finds Brown. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading. It's Nembhard on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Nembhard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 14. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Down low. Stolen by Brown. Jokic with it. Mathurin picks him up. And so they foul intentionally. On defense, Indiana. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Murray outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Halliburton drives in. Here's Mathurin. The shot will not fall.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mathurin's team needing that one, and boy, he does not disappoint.
And it's Murray penetrating, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Jokic passes to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Outside Mathurin. 4 on the clock. That one good for 2. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Huff. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Nemhard finds Mathurin. There's the screen. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Mathurin's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray for 3. Unable to get that one. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
That's the end of the third, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton passes to Mathurin to the inside and stolen by Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 27. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nemhard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
That one drops for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Jokic. Here is Gordon. Now, here's Watson. Takes the 3. And it's off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Halliburton, good look inside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Jokic, oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Halliburton with it, now defended by Jokic. Here's Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Murray plays it in off the window.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Murray, it's deflected, and a fast break now for the Pacers. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside, Murray. Outside, Jokic. Strong move off the glass.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray, and he jams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. Now here's Banchero, back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Murray. From the top of the key, Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs. Jokic grabs the board. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Brown. Orlando making their last shot. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Suggs. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. Banchero outside. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Blocked! 1:41 left to play in the first. The three is up. And another three for Orlando.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
It's just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Murray, and he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 9.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Suggs surveys the D. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Hey, you know what he lacked?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And Carroll out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Magic leading by 7. Suggs outside. On the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Carroll passes to Bain. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Wagner. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wagner with it. Checked by Murray. Suggs left side. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And Watson over to help from deep. Banchero. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. No good on the three. Magic leading by 7. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Suggs outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Suggs outside. 32 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Beyond the arc. No good there. And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. So far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray for three. Jokic passes to Murray. Oh, Murray in traffic.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Orlando leading by 9. Here's Suggs, and he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Back to Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here are the Nuggets now. 9-point game. Murray passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Suggs.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Jokic, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Orlando leading by 10. Suggs outside, driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review,
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Watson. Suggs outside. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Jokic throws it down.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They've led by as many as 14. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gordon can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Nuggets trail by 12, setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Denver moving it around. Wagner with a steal. Ben Carroll passes to Suggs. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon on the wing. Black defending. Here's Murray. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. Nuggets trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Suggs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Inside. Ben Carroll in the post. Working on Jokic.
I mean, it's incredible. Ben Carroll can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Orlando leading by 6. Suggs going inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Suggs. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs outside. Here's Ben Carroll, and he slams it down.
Ben Carroll putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Murray on the attack. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Then Carroll the screen. Suggs fires. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jokic.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he's unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And Carroll delivers inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Suggs, here he goes. Oh, unanswered slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Wagner. "32 seconds left in the final quarter. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner! And the 3 misses. Murray against Suggs. Now Jokic.
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Harden the pass to Jones. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the left side wing. Banchero finds Suggs. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Suggs after the Clippers pick up 2. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Jones. Harden with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Jones for 3, offensive rebound, and Harden on the follow.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Banchero inside, working on Zubac, and finished off by Banchero.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harden, no good. The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Back to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, here is Harden, and stolen by Wagner. The finish, and Suggs throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Suggs. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And stolen by Leonard. Goes up.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Suggs. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Howard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden against Suggs. Zubac in the post. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Leonard against Suggs. And it's Banchero top the key. Suggs against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero. Harden the pass to Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
They get a hand on it. Suggs with the steal. Three seconds left, and finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Howard. And it's Banchero in its center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 9. Left side, Bain. Here's Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Zubac in the post. He's covered by Banchero. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will same possession. Leonard against Suggs. Outside Howard. Hits the three-point bomb. Howard's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Orlando. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Suggs. James Harden picking up that last basket. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero inside. Zubac defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 6. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Harden, no good. The Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Zubac.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Wagner with it, defended by Jones. Wagner passes to Banchero. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Zubac in the post. Banchero's there. No good from Zubac. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Now you love the opportunity by Franz Wagner to get out in transition, find success with an easy one.
Here's Zubac. Makes it off the glass. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Outside, Jones. His 3-pointers off the mark. Orlando leading by 7. Banchero finds Suggs. 2 points. That one goes. Suggs has got 11 points.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the right side. Suggs against Harden. And that one's good. Suggs. And it's an 11-point Magic lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. Magic lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Clippers trail by 11. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Zubats picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And stolen by Leonard. The tray. Harden's shot is off. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Howard. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Magic leading by 11. Banchero a screen on Leonard. Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Howard misses. Clippers trail by 13. Outside, Jones. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Back to Banchero. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, you can see that Banchero has a little flair in his game. How about that finish? Woo-hoo-hoo.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Suggs against Leonard. Banchero a screen on Leonard. Suggs finds Banchero. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Done shot's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Howard. The three from Banchero. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers trail by 13. Dunn right side. Fires from deep. Here's Zubats. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Banchero kicks to Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And so it's Orlando, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Howard. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. And the Magic lead by 17.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Back to Suggs. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 15. Dunn dishes to Jones. Now, here's Zubac. Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Zubac has got 10 points here in the second half.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Banchero finds Wagner. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Bain. Lets loose a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
I'll tell you, Banchero wants to see the answer from 3, and he decides to do it himself.
Harden up top, inside. Suggs with the steal. Banchero with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Suggs against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Rocket 6. Here's the hook. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Looking to end the run. And Leonard with the lay-in. Here's Suggs. Lets it fly. The three from Banchero. He's off on that one. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Bane with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Leonard. Kicks it out to Banchero. That one goes in. Banchero's got 35.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Outside Harden, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's New York. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Robinson. Count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Harden. He's got 5. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 8 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard right side. Outside Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Brunson up top, defended by Dunn. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brunson with the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 9.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Harden scanning the floor. Sinks the tray. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. "27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Towns with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Great D that time from Zubats.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Zubats. Robinson with the block. Harden against Anunoby. With his first shot attempt. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden's got space. Again, Los Angeles.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Outside Brunson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brunson surveys. Brunson drives in. Rebound by the Clippers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Harden, good. Harden's got 23 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Robinson. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 5. Left side, Harden. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Screen by Robinson. With the drive. Brunson steams his way inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Robinson with the block. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
1:31 left in the first half. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Another shot. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson from behind the arc. And again, it's Jalen Brunson with the triple. Brunson's got 23 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Harden with a bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Screen by Robinson. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Zubac. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Zubac screen. Harden misses. Knicks trail by 4. 3 on 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Anunoby against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Here's Zubac. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, now let's check in with that. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Robinson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Brunson. For the lead. And it's New York scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. 3-pointer. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Here's Zubac. No one near him. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The lead is 2 to the paint. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:29 left in the 3rd. Outside Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And the dunk by Jones.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Puts it up from 17. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Outside Brunson. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
3-pointer, Harden. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Zubac. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Bridges finds Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Brunson. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Harden. Jones, the pass to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden against Anunoby. Here's Zubats. Harden. Can't hit it. New York leading by 13. Brunson. Zubats pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now Towns, beyond the arc. Zubats pulls it down.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Harden against Robinson. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Anunoby against Harden. Zubats screen from downtown. That misses. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
"34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Screen by Robinson. Puts up the tray. Harden with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. Jones hits them both. So it's the Knicks now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five, they've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And Brunson gets it to go.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Robinson. The Pacers pull it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And here's Halliburton after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Halliburton. The shot's good.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Outside Mathurin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Brunson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Brunson against Nembhard. Shot from the wing. Brunson, good. 7 points in the game.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And Doris, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success. Here's Brunson, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Here's Siakam. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
On the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Outside for Robinson. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tough, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Runs in the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Mathurin for three. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson scanning the floor for the three. And that one is off. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got 10 points in the game. Anunoby against Halliburton. Siakam outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Drills it from outside. Mathurin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Brunson finds Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
So it's New York now. The Pacers making the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Bangs home the trifecta. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson goes in. Can't cash in from close range. And the dunk by Robinson.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Halliburton against Brunson. Towns with the steal. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Good. And that's 15 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pacers leading by 13. And here's Halliburton. He's got 20. And he makes that one. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts. He's got 24.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Indiana riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here's Halliburton. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Bridges. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Into the lane.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Knicks trail by 18. Brunson, left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson, left side. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Mathurin, right wing. Huff passes to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard finds Siakam. Halliburton against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Nembhard against Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And then speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mathurin for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson to the middle. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. Ahead. Here's Huff. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Another shot, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Anunoby. And finished off by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson, left side. Shoots over Nembhard. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 24 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana and is... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. That one goes. Count it. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Towns with the steal. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Now, here's Halliburton. Count that bucket. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They get it back. Robinson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Pacers leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Tyrese Halliburton again. Halliburton's got 43 points.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
From deep, Brunson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Siakam finds Halliburton. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Towns looking it over. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Brunson against Nembhard. New York calls timeout. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Hard, he's checked in for Robinson. From deep, Brunson drops in the tray. Brunson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New York.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pacers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Halliburton missing. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good on the three. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Nembhard against Brunson. Back to Towns. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. Here's Halliburton. A lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic against Siakam. And good that time. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Halliburton no good. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Clock is at 3. Murray from deep three-point territory. Nembhard grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here's Jokic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nailed from three-point land.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Watson for 3. Gordon. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Brown. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. And the 3 off target. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Murray. Jokic inside. Siakam's there. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Good on the triple.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Toppin covering. From deep, Jokic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Nembhard. The teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Jokic inside. Covered by Siakam. Jokic, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jokic firing on all. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing that they're doing well is converting in the post, giving it to the big guys and letting them go to work.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Siakam, a screen on Brown. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Siakam, right side. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. High, arcing shot. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And stolen by Murray. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 13.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Watson finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now here's Gordon. Knocked away. Toppin with the steal. Out left to the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray the pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Good defense by Jokic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Poked loose. 30 seconds left in the first half. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Going inside. Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Murray the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray the pass to Jokic, and the basket is good. Jokic has got 28.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Screen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Halliburton, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Now Siakam. Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Nembhard. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic to the rack. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 38 points.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nembhard against Murray. Jokic. The shot comes out. Good D by Siakam. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Out the basket. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Murray up on top. Nembhard covering. Jokic inside, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Two on the clock. That's tipped. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Toppin finds Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Halliburton's got 27.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Murray against Nembhard. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Siakam left side. Indiana moving the ball around. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen on Jokic. Back to Mathurin. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. From past the arc. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
The kick out to Matthews. Back to McConnell. Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Nuggets leading by 11. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by McConnell. Murray against McConnell. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Brown against Bradley. And he banks the layup in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Murray against McConnell. Up top, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Layup no good. Pacers trail by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jokic inside, guarded by Bradley. Count the basket!
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Walker against Gordon. Gordon with the rebound. Denver leading by 12. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Bradley sets the pick for McConnell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
McConnell against Murray. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
29 seconds left in the game. He nails it from 11.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
It's Matthews on the wing. He's covered by Watson.
Teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Bain, no good. And here's Denver. Gordon outside. Stolen by Bain. From deep, Banchero. Rebounded by Denver. Brown with it. Pass to Murray. The floater. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Banchero. On the wing, Bain. Back to Banchero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Murray passes to Watson. Gordon, left side. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Black.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. And the dunk by Wagner.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Murray finds Jokic to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. Jokic against Suggs. The shot that time not on target. Suggs has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Suggs. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Brown with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Denver. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 10 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Banchero. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Murray. Strong finish from Murray inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Brown. Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Nuggets shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gets the 3 to fall. Suggs has got 14 points.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Suggs. Tightly guarded. Pass to Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And I like that there. I mean, get Baines something in rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Suggs hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Jokic, no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. And the three-pointer goes. Suggs has got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Banchero. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Denver.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Wagner finds Suggs. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
It's Banchero with the drive. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Denver in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Count that one. Banchero's got 8 points.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Jokic against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:14 left in the third. Jokic up top. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Wagner outside. Pass to Bain. Now here's Wagner. Defended by Watson. Bain, the pass to Wagner, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the
ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Jokic, and then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, Banchero. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Murray inside. Black defending. Murray, no good. Here's Wagner. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. A tremendous offense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll with a screen on Jokic. Yep, count it. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Gordon finds Jokic. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Suggs. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And here's Jokic, guarded by Ben Carroll. Got it! Jokic down low.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. Now Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Ben Carroll just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Now Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Suggs. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Now Ben Carroll. And stolen by Jokic. And stolen by Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jamal with a quick first step.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Suggs. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now here's Brown. Black defending. Now Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Suggs, here we go. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Carroll pulls it down. Orlando with the ball. Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Bain. Suggs outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Murray up top. He's covered by Suggs. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Suggs, left side. And so they foul intentionally.
Masters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Howard in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Wagner outside. Magic moving the ball around. Suggs against Harden, and that one is good from Suggs.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Leonard against Suggs, and stolen by Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Zubac. Misses off the right eye.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
From deep Harden, it's stolen by Banchero. Outside, Suggs knocks it loose. Here's Banchero. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Suggs kicks to Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Dunn finds Zubac. And he uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 6 points.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Suggs against Leonard. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Suggs passes to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you can see that Banchero has a little flair in his game. How about that finish? Woo-hoo-hoo!
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
It's Harden with the drive. It's deflected. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside, Suggs, and the layup falls. That's 10 points for Jalen Suggs.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Connects from three-point range.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Zubats in the post. Banchero's there. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Magic with the lead. Outside, Suggs. Banchero outside. Drills the three-pointer. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden on the drive. Count it. Good. Harden's got 7.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Stolen by Zubats. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. This game is all even. He has 5.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harden against Suggs. Harden can't hit. The Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Howard misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Zubats. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
It's Harden with the... Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Suggs with the ball. Zubats defending. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's Wagner missing. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 11. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Harden. Zubats against Banchero. Wagner outside. It's good from long range. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Zubats.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Banchero. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. You've got to like what Ivica Zubats has done in this game.
and he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Howard. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. Harden surveying the D to the middle. It's stolen by Banchero. Left side Suggs. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Suggs finds Howard. For the lead. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. And now a 3-point Magic lead. Harden against Suggs. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Banchero outside. Outside, Bain. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Banchero was screened for Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And here's Harden for 3. Jones dishes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 1-point game.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Magic leading by 3. Wagner passes to Suggs. Over in the corner, Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bain takes it straight to the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Leonard top of the key. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Over in the corner, Banchero. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Harden. Zubac's a screen on Suggs. Zubac's in the post. He's covered by Banchero.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Banchero outside. No good from outside. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Harden kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Banchero a screen on Leonard. Suggs up top. He's covered by Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Harden the pass to Zubac. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. Suggs against Leonard. Stolen by Zubac. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Harden. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for long. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. So for the Magic, Franz Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Howard in for Black. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And finished off by Banchero.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Suggs looking around. Banchero left side. Pass to Howard. 4 on the shot clock. And Paolo Banchero again. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac in the post. Banchero's there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this.
After the review,
and this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, count it.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Wagner. Banchero, screen on Jones. Wagner, now Banchero. And there's the dunk.
They could.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard hits them both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Suggs launches it. Rebounded by Zubac.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Suggs against Harden. Here's Zubac. Getting inside, it's Harden.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Suggs against Leonard. Now Suggs, and stolen by Leonard. Harden outside. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Zubac.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Banchero. Now Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Jones. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Suggs against Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Zubac, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot is good. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Harden. Here's Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
He drills the three.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And an Obi for three. First shot won't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Robinson with the block. And they're on the break. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Jones. Towns gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Zubats. Now Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Towns. Leonard passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Harden against Anunoby. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And it's Harden penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard, right side. Back to Harden. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. Robinson with the block. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Harden, good.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Dunn. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones. And he powers it down. down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And a good nose for the ball, sniffing it out. Dunn picks it clean and heads the other way with it.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubac has got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Clippers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Jones up top. And the dunk by Jones.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Down by 15. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden drives in. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Left side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Over Zubac. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Anunoby against Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And it's Brunson missing. The Clippers lead by 14. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Zubac on the wing. Jones from outside the arc. Zubac, great positioning on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Lets it fly. And again, the Knicks missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden against Anunoby. From the high post. Here's Zubac. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded by Zubac.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 13 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Harden. 20 points for him. Pass to Zubac. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Harden. Over Brunson. And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top. They lead by 13. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brunson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Harden. And it's New York with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Releases from 15, and it's in there. Harden's got 24 points.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Got a hand on it. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And that one drops. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Right side, Brunson. Driving in. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Anunoby against Harden. To the middle. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Brunson looks it over, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Bridges. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the three. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Jones in the post. Towns on him. 4 on the clock. Here's Zubac. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Puts the move on. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 18 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 31 points.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Outside Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot off. Los Angeles leading by 20. Jones in the post. Brunson defending. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move.
Wow. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 23.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 22 was their biggest lead. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Towns. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Towns. 20 points for Mitchell Robinson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Harden. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Harden fires. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Brunson. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 18. Harden, good. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Right side, Brunson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden gets the double team. Zubac! Shot's no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 17-point game. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Now Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Now Robinson. Zubac pulls it down. Bridges against Harden. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. 22 was their biggest lead. Brunson fires!
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense. And because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson, he got a piece of it. Here's Harden.
2K Sports.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges for 3.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Pass to Huff. Towns against Siakam. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Brunson outside. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with it. Bridges covering.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's Halliburton. Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Mathurin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Halliburton slams it in.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Towns, the screen. And Brunson, here we go. It's good. Brunson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That's tipped. Bridges with the steal. He's got a clear path. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson against Nembhard. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. There, the group New York will start the second one. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brunson. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Pass to Huff. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Pulls up on the wing. Towns, no luck. Pacers leading by 7. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Brunson against Nembhard. Nembhard grabs the board. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 4 this quarter. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Brunson against Nembhard. to stop the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 23.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. There's a good screen. Halliburton passes to Huff. Halliburton against Bridges. Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg, as they looked at... Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Throw good, Siakam. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And the shot goes down.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 41 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Bucket is good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
The kick out to Towns. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Brunson against Nembhard. Here's Towns. Sweet move. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Brunson has it in the corner. Another 3 for New York.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Anunoby. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Got it from 16 feet. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Towns a screen on Nimhard. Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton. One-handed.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
No good there. Pacers leading by 16. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Halliburton connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brunson, left side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good from 3. Now the Pacers with it. A big stretch here going 10-2.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Indiana.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
He hits both from the stripe. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Now Mathurin. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brunson fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. Now, here is Halliburton. Driving the lane, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Knocks down the three. Now Halliburton. Fires the three.
Here we go. The pick-and-roll nightmare of Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray. A championship-winning combo this team will need as they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Nuggets, Pacers, and back in a moment for the tip. Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Halliburton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch. Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Halliburton goes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Halliburton goes. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. They set the screen. Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Matherin. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Murray. Nice D from Nembhard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Halliburton right side. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gordon finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Halliburton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Nice move. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. 15 seconds left in the first. Murray against Siakam. Jokic in the post. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Halliburton. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding this.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Good on the bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Watson. Murray against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers for the finish. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Siakam. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now here's Jokic. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. For three! The Joker knocks it down.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Back to Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Rebounded by Denver. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regular...
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Toppin from the arc. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Siakam. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray drives in. Strong drive by Murray.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Halliburton outside. Driving inside. Watson with a rebound. Denver has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied. 34 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard into the lane. Basket's good. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Crafty move. Halliburton finds Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. The drive by Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Matherin. Basket counts. Matherin's got 6 points. 5 ticks left in the third quarter here. And it's Jokic off the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward. For 3, Matherin sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Siakam going. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Murray from outside, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Denver has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Murray launches it from deep. Back to Jokic.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton drives. And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
It's Siakam with the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. And an intentional foul right there. Murray looking around. He fires. It's good! What a J!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Jokic. Jams it home!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Halliburton, he drives in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Siakam covering. Jokic. Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game, and he nails it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
Book it! That one goes!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Halliburton goes, and good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Another one falls! Amazing!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Murray! The three is off. Now Halliburton.